Hello! Hello everyone! Hello, hello, welcome back. Welcome back to your friendly neighbor Noob. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I got my hair cut. It's all short again. My hair's all short again. I can't pull it all the way up to here now. But no, today we are playing Palia. We have a lot of house renovation stuff to do. We have a lot of things to collect, things to build. And yeah, I'll start by showing you guys some stuff. So we had a major issue where we did not have enough white stone. We had to go get a whole bunch of white stone slabs. I then had to take all of the wood I collected when I was getting the saplings and turn them into planks. And jadium. I used up all my jadium to create this so far. Now, this is as much as I can place down, I've found out. I can't actually place more house plot pieces yet, because it's not available. I'm hoping the next update brings 2 more paths, which one is for Pride, which is exciting. It's a celebration of the LGBTQI plus community, so I hope that you guys will be able to, you know, experience the celebration of Pride through the path. And then there's another path as well, which I'm not too sure what that one was called. But there are 2 paths coming out, and I'm excited to see what they have in them. I imagine a lot of rainbow stuff when it comes to the Pride one, and I don't know what the other one's going to have. I know Riff Rock is coming as well. I don't know in what form, and so exciting. We are getting the Jam plushie finally, and we're getting the Royal Sernooks. The ones I've been saying, why the hell didn't they add the Royal Sernooks? They are doing it, and I'm so happy. Like... Thank you for listening to the community, Palia. It's what we wanted. It's just a recolor with a few little bits and bobs, so I'm so glad they're adding it. Now, the issue we have is, yes, we have this beautiful beginning. As you can see, a happy beginning here. But we have no, like, corner pieces. We have no edge pieces. We have nothing. I even got a balcony at the back. But yeah, the major issue is this is as many pieces as we can place. And these windows count as one house piece. So there is, I believe, 16 pieces here, and that's as much as we can place. If they add another 2 pieces next paths, I'll be putting 2 pieces here, 1 and 1 there, of the windows. And that's probably it. Also, the other question is, can I make it so that you can see the top of the roof? So can I do... No. Probably should get rid of that one. I put that in there to see if I could do a glitch hack, but it just didn't work. So I might as well get rid of it now. Or not, because it doesn't seem to want to go. I'll put that there, pick this up, and then place it back down. There we go. But yeah, it doesn't seem to work, the hack. Glitch, sorry, glitch. But yeah, I like these windows, I like them quite a lot. There are other windows, by the way. There are the human, ancient human windows that we can also look into, and I haven't made any of the pieces because guess what we need to make the other pieces? White stone. So yeah, for the awning, we do have a lot of white stone. We're probably still going to go more when we actually go out, but we also need a lot of jadium. So we're going to go out into the world, out into the Royal Highlands, and get some more jadium. Because jadium has made my life a living hell. But yeah, there's also ancient bay windows, which I have been considering getting at least one of those and replacing one of the other windows on that little house that I have. Ancient columns. I really like the looks of the ancient columns. The ancient windows, sorry. The dawnings, or dormers. The ancient pillars look really cool. The railing, again, looks cool. I might do a few pieces of railing on top of buildings to make it... like more of a balcony. Ancient steps, I don't really have any reason for the ancient steps personally. The windows, and I don't know what the ancient wing decoration is, to be honest. And then, of course, you know, we've also got other stuff that we can add to it, which is the estate stuff, which I don't think we need to put any of the estate stuff on it, in my opinion. I think the estate stuff is kind of not something I would want to put on there, but the alchemist ivy I might put on there, because, you know, just to give some greenery to it. Not entirely sure yet. But yeah, I think that's it. That's the only other thing I'd put on there, is the ivy. But yeah, our major issue right now is that we need more jadium. I did put some overnight in here, but I still don't think we'll have enough. You might think, well, 50 seems like a lot. Not when you're building. Not when you're building. Not at all, actually. I'm gonna put these in replacement for now. Just in these ones, at least. There we go. Okay, so we have a chunk more. We have a chunk more. Should we go awnings? I should probably go roof connectors. Ooh, one at a time. Because it actually gives you quite a lot of... Yeah, furniture. It gives you a lot of furniture XP. Which is insane. Because, yeah, the stuff is hard to find. Like, jadium and whitestone is really annoying to get. Hours of work. So then we make another one. Is it going to take up all the... Yep. So if you want to level up quickly in your furniture making, my advice is go make the ancient sets. They're insanely good for experience, but because they cost so much. But they're stuff you'll probably be getting while going around the Royal Highlands anyway. And you might be wondering why you're bothering with all this first, because I know I'm going to need it anyway. I know I'm going to need it anyway. Why can't it go into the H? What is it called? It's connector, right? It's called a connector? Yeah. Do I have to actually put it in my inventory, like my storage? I think I have to put it in my storage first. At least we have a lot of white stone. I'm still going to collect big white stones if I run past them, but mainly our main thing is... Now the connectors exist? No. That's so weird. I guess it's a roof piece, but still. But yeah, I'm going to be basically focusing on jadium a lot today. I might get some building blocks so I can climb up there. Or a bounce pad. So let's get a bounce pad. Hey. Just use bouncing to get up there. Hey. There we go. And bounce. That's great. Okay, so we have to connect that one there. I'm glad these don't count as house pieces, because that would just be awful. But I also don't think windows should count as house pieces. Just a thought. That all has there's. I think we only need 4 anyway, so that's good. We only made 4. Yeah, we have just enough. Now you have to make the awning type things. Also, I think we have something here. Cardigan. I really hope that I finish this just before the new 2 come out, so I have, like, can free it up. But the lunar paths, I'm warming to the lunar paths, but I still think they're a little like meh. Some of them, but I'm warming to them. There's something to. I wish they had tasks, more battle passy than normal passes, so it actually gave you stuff to do. But I can understand people not wanting that as well. I can understand both sides of that. So yeah, I think we need... I'm gonna make one of them because I want to know what it looks like. Did I have... no. Gotta focus. I want to see what the awning looks like now. And again, the awning takes 10 as well, so it's not great. Ooh, level 58. Sorry, 60. That's awesome. We're going through this faster than we're going through mining. I just want to see what it looks like. So it just connects onto... That's huge. I don't know if I like that. Like, I'm probably gonna use it for the space on top of the balcony. But I just want something simple to line it. I don't want something like this big. You know, that makes sense. Because, like, a cover. But I want something to go around this. Because, you know, you can see that little cutoff spot right there. And it just looks weird. I mean, the other option is, especially for these two, is doing the flat roof and making it into more of a balcony type thing. Perhaps. Then we still run to the other issue of it looking a little flat. I'm just hoping it does have a piece and I haven't found it yet. So if you type in ancient, we have pillars, but do we have like an overlay? I don't even know what it's called. I'll look at the alchemist to see what it's called. Trim. There's only 2 types of trim. I make one of these. Is there a way to make this trim work with this? It's not the wood I have the issue with. It's the, is there a roof type that will make this blend a bit better? Because again, I don't mind about the roof. The wood not fully matching because it's still a light colored roof. But is there a wallpaper that can make it work? Let's look at inside and see if we have any wallpaper. Oh, roof. It's gonna be roof. I already had some, damn, oops. That's true, can't I turn these roofs into... Yeah, like that. Don't know if it perfectly works, though. That's not too bad. As I said, the wood doesn't fully fit, but I feel like if we get the right kind of... I just feel like this doesn't look right against this color. This like dark color. But this kind of works. And this the color scheme is meant to be a orange, red, brown kind of color scheme because autumn. Yellow, orange, red, brown. Let's see if I can do the door as well. Pretty sure you can't do this bit here. No. Does this affect the awning? Oh, it affects the awning. That's at least good. And I ended up using... What did I use for the walls? And you can see what I've done over here. Shingles. Let's see if shingles are going to work then. Shingles, shingles, shingles. Shingles. Yeah. It's just a brownie color, and I enjoy the brownie color. I wish you could do under there. Also a color down there. Which I can't remember what I used, but I did use something different for that one. I think I used the wood paneling from the, like, almost, I think it's Japanese inspired set. I'm gonna put the roofing that I had over there on this as well, just because, you know, I'm trying to match what I have over there. Just want to see what it's gonna look like fully, because fully it might look better. What did I have there in the bottom? It was the paper screen. That's it. It's a paper screen. I should have known. It was the paper screen. Okay, paper. That one. Sad that I'm starting to remember what each of the... As soon as I see the name, I'm like, I know what you are. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. What the hell happens? Like this one. This is the bottom. I really like this wood as the bottom. But when I put it over here, it looks like this. I just wanted wood at the bottom. Why did it make it so small, too? It's like they squished it. So weird. I wish there was just an overarching, like, agreement of this is what we want for this, so let's not change it. Wood paneling, I guess, would be the thing I'm looking for. I'll put panel. Natural wood paneling. Let's see what that's going to be looking like. So that's like the natural one of the main house. First of all, I'm going to get rid of that for now. I don't know if I like it. I just hate it took me so long to figure out what vibe I want. I wanted to go with this house, and I finally, you know, figured it out. I was like, this is the vibe I want. And now when I come to this one, I'm like, I don't even know if this is the right vibe. We might just go collect some jadium, and then when we come back, we'll get all the pieces. And so then, at least we have all the pieces there to when we want to make a decision of what we're to do for the future. Just gonna make sure repair. We'll go get some jadium and some white stone. Do I also need some more wood? I think I may. I'll go get some just in case. Oh, before I leave. Water the plant. Water the trees. Otherwise, they'll never grow into big, beautiful lantern trees. These take a while, like a few days to sprout. My only caveat is we're doing an autumn, because I love autumn so much, we're doing, or fall, we're doing an autumn-based house. And I feel like the bronzy kind of colors really works with that. But we have to find a way to make it so that the both things come together. Because the major issue is that right now, we have the color scheme in our mind, but I don't think the color scheme is working with the house, if you know what I mean. That's the issue. The color scheme is not working with this house, at least that orange. And so we're just going to have to change it around a bit. Should be fine. We should be fine. We just have to work hard with it. We're gonna finesse it. We're gonna do a good job and finesse it. Hopefully. I'm not dying on the inside, I promise. I'm not dying on the inside. I am just having a moment that I have to figure that I'm figuring stuff out. Yay. Actually, let's bring this up so we have a bit of help. Hey, there's a disco cat down here. Disco cat, disco cat. As you can probably tell, I'm a little bit sick today as well. So I might sound croaky. Disco cat. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. You look in a book and you'll see. Whack. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Whack. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, they have like a almost... Is that like the Year of the Snake one? Wait, I got that too? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, it's a jeweled mantis. It's like a rare. Well, then I feel a little bit better. I feel a tiny bit better. I feel a little bit better getting it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Got some gold. I will never say no to gold. I don't care how old gold is. Like... 2-3 expansions later, I'll still be getting gold. I ain't gonna stop. Sprinkle. Sprinkle on there. Okay. Come on, jadium. We need a lot of jadium. It's true. We need a lot of jadium. Now, do I go down or up? I mean, if I go down, then I can come back up. You know what? I'm gonna go down, grab that, and then wrap around there. Collect that stuff, come back up, go up to the higher area. Did they kill the poor little thing? Oh, the poor little jackal. Don't shoot me. I'm not a jackal. Probably eat this because we're doing mining experience. I don't usually do it for fishing or hunting right now because fishing and hunting are like the highest levels we have. So I don't really have a reason to do it for those. You know what I mean? Like, why bother? Why bother? Oi! I'm doing other stuff. You're unimportant to me. Stop that. Sorry, they're so rude of me. They're still unimportant to me, but it's still so rude. lots of white stone. The other day, when I actually came on to get the rest of the white stone, I got really lucky with like 3 to 5 red, like large white stones in one area. Then I went to another area, there was 2, and the other area there was 3. I was like, this is gold. It took me half the time, like only 30 minutes to get 400, and I was like, this is amazing. I've been really lucky with certain times with the white stone. Which, like, in this area there's 3 large ones. So hopefully we'll get to all of them before I disappear. So while the jadium is smelting up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over, grab a whole bunch of different wallpapers, and figure out the new wallpaper, because obviously what we're doing right now and what we do for our other house isn't working. I do want to slightly embrace the new building styles. I love the old building styles where everything clicks together. I just think there's more versatility in the new one. I just wish the windows were see-through, not just the big ones, but the small ones too. But I'm happy that they added see-through big ones. Like, you know, I'm okay with settling for one thing for now, you know. And those windows are huge, which is probably why they're classified as one. They're classified as one house piece, which I don't know if I'd classify them as one house piece. I mean, it's a little crazy. It's just a window, but that's what they do. It might be a internal thing that they can't change, or that they haven't figured out how to change, or don't want to change yet. They'll figure it out at some point. It's unimportant right now. Not many people care. I definitely think there's complaints about it because, well, we're humans. We complain. When something does not feel right, we complain. Which is also instincts. So it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. If something doesn't feel right, you should say something. Was it see something, say something? That's the line. Used to be for bombs at airports. Like, if you see a suspicious backpack in an airport or a bus stop, say something. Which I think is a great message. It's an important message. My major issue with this new place is we only get a restricted amount of blocks to add. And what I want to add is I wanted a kitchen, and I want the kitchen to be where it was originally. So if I do that, we will... I don't know how to make it work, because you can only put 14 pieces together. Right now, you can only put 14 pieces together, but you can have 16 pieces on your plot. Which I think is a little ridiculous. There is another way to do it. I'm thinking about it now. Is another way to build this house, like, shape-wise. I just don't know if it's going to look good on the outside. It's going to be very clunky. But I don't know if that's what we want. Do we want it to look really clunky? Do we want it to be like a big chunk house? Chocolate chunk cookie? A chocolate chunk cookie house. There's 2 disco cats around here. I'm gonna go for both of them. Honestly, I probably should do another session of plushie hunting for the jack cats. Because we've had some interesting experiences with how difficult they are to get plushies from. They're not an easy one to get plushies from. That is for sure. We got 44 and 68. Yeah, JDM's hard to get as well. So JDM's not the easiest, and neither is Whitestone. I think someone's going for it. I just wanted to let that guy know that I was waiting for him. Like, not in a bad way. I think if you see people nearby who are hunting the same thing as you, and you do find one of like the disco-y ones, it's best to wait. It's best to be patient. It's best to go, hey, I can wait a few seconds so this person might be able to get something too. People may disagree with that mindset. People may say, I don't have time to wait for them to get there. And I can understand that too. We are playing the game to have fun. We don't always have the time to just, you know, dilly and or dally. But I can also understand the other side of things, of making the time so that, you know, making the time so that you can actually get it as well. Or they can get it as well, sorry. Just pausing for a second, waiting. But again, I get it. Not everyone wants to wait. What the hell? How many is this gonna take? Wait, what the... Well, that's just fucked. You can't even kill it. Maybe technically it's dead and glitched. There's big ones here. As I said, I will stop for the big ones. Doesn't matter what it is. Always stop for the big ones, because you get a good payday out of it. Good payday. I'll stop for the medium whitestones. I often try not to do the small ones, though, especially when they're trapped in amber. That one's an iron, but still. Wham! 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 Hey, there we go. You're screwed, buddy. You're screwed. No one cares. No one cares. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a wife and daughter? Well, too bad. That was so mean. I'm sorry. That was mean. We do care. We do care. You know, the one thing I find interesting is when, you know how some people say, you're like this or you're like that, giving a judgment about you. Like, pretty much meeting you for the first time, or maybe even knowing you for 3 years, but they've never met you in real life. Like, online friendships, I think. What people don't understand is, people online are a lot different than they are in real life. Online, they feel they have to put up more on myself. I feel like I have to put up a pretense and all that kind of stuff. I mean, right now I'm too sick to... I'm too sick to be bothered. I'm too sick to put up a pretense. But, you know, you want to put your best foot forward online, because that's like a fresh start, new space. But then there's also the opposite. you feel so uncomfortable with so many people, knowing that there's so many people online, that sometimes you also put your worst foot forward, or you show someone who isn't yourself. I've noticed that with like a lot of personalities, online personalities. They'll be like once it's completely different in a VOD or a podcast than they will in their videos. Oh damn it, it's iron. I think the best way of putting it is, if you have a friend online, you only know one side of them. And then again, you only know the one side you perceive. You could be wrong. You could be wrong about them. You could have misconstrued, misunderstood them. That sucks. You know, that sucks. I've known certain people online for a very long time. And then you see a different side to them, and you're shocked that maybe that side was always there. Maybe that side always existed, and you just didn't see it. You didn't see that side. So never beat yourself up about that. Never think, oh god, I didn't realize this person was like this. Because of course you didn't. You met them online. You met them online where everyone's got a little bit of not themselves. Because they feel comfortable to not be themselves. I've been told many times I am a people pleaser, so I feel like my personality would blend in with what other people, I feel like what other people would want me to be and act, so I'm sure that does not help. That does not help. My kitty. My cat's very right. Can you feed me now? I need the food. Feed me, human. Hey, it's not my job. There's 2 people in the house. My partner will feed him. If not, I'll call out to my partner to feed him. As long as he's fed, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter who does it. And if he doesn't, I'll get up and do it. To leave you guys for a second. Kitty comes first. Go feed your kitty. Kitties need lots of food. Very good. Cut the drama. Go feed mama. Well, in this case, daddy. No, that just sounds weird. Kitty. Oh, I guess. Kitty comes first. What should we have now? 75. Not even 100. I don't know if this is better or worse than doing Whitestone. Maybe the same. It's the same as doing Whitestone. Who knows? Let's say we stop for the big ones. I think there's 2 big ones over there. Hey, they're breaking the ember for that one. Awesome. That's what I need next. Another thing is the what's it called, plushies? The mining plushies. I get it, they're legendary, so they're going to be a lot harder to find. But my god, they're hard to find. People said you get the Rockhopper plushie from the Jadium. Some people were telling me. I have not got it, and I don't know if they have either, or they're just passing on information, because, like... Okay, I have not received it once. And a Rockhopper plushie isn't legendary. And I don't know if they were referring to all the Rockhopper, like, all the different frog plushies, or just, you know, certain ones. Who knows? I do hope that there's some kind of plushie you can get from Jadium. They're kind of cool. kind of cool, knowing that you're not doing it all for naught. Actually, I might do this one. In case this person comes around the corner. No? No, the person's not coming around the corner? Alright. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh. I was like, sure, come here. I'll wait for them. I know people aren't used to waiters. People are not used to people who wait for others to come get stuff. They're just like, if they're not in groups. If they're in the groups, of course, like, you're a team. But if you're not in a group, there's no, like, verbal contract or... Oh, I didn't know you were going to come this way. There's no verbal contract or anything like that. Is there anything around the corner? No. I'll grab this one, why not? And the last place would be going downwards. Right across. Hey. So now we fly all the way over to that spot right there. That one. Are they following? Kind of. I think it might be going over there first. They're already... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, grab that. Always grab those. Gonna grab the one from over here. And then go up to these ones. Go. And let me come over this side. Whack. We got 100. Cool. We got 100 radium. I mean, we do need like 200, but still. It's something. I'm gonna ride across the bridge after this. I know people do this together, and they get like double stuff, but I'm doing a lot of solo lately. I'm being a solo person right now. I'm just enjoying the game at my own pace. Because I understand. Oh, I did not notice this one behind here. Oh. But yeah, I think I'm starting to... I'm just doing Palia solo at the moment. I think that, just back and forth kind of people who have groups and stuff, but just Discord servers in general. I find there's always drama on Discord servers. Doesn't matter what game it is, there's always something. Because there's clashing personalities, you know? There's clashing personalities. One thing I can't stand, one thing I cannot stand, But no, one thing I can't stand is that people who you can have your emotions. I'm not saying you can't. People who get upset, and then when they're upset, they don't see if, oh, maybe I upset the other person. You know? Maybe I upset so and so. They're just like, no, I'm upset. That's all that matters to me right now. And so I feel like that's a lot of what goes on in a Discord server is they're upset, therefore that's all that they care about right now. Saying their piece and moving on. So for once in my life, I would like to say my piece and move on. Which I did. Said what I wanted to say. Heard what they wanted to say to me. And then just moved on from the whole thing. I've been enjoying being by myself for a little bit in Palia. I think the beauty of Palia, it can be a multiplayer game, or it can be a single player game, depending on your play style. There is bonuses if you play it with other people, but it's not so bonusy. Like, it's not you get double constantly. It's you may get double. And so you may get a bonus. I'm not saying you will, but you may. Wow. You may get a whole bunch of bonuses that will help you out with getting material. Little person doing emojis. I hope they got it. Yeah, they did. Cool. One for that one. One. Toe. Three. One. Two. Three. Okay, we got that one, that one. Even they waited for me. That's so sweet. Hitting me. Ooh, some gold. That's nice. Nah, this is my favorite part about Palia, when people who may both play solo, two people playing solo, coming together and going, you know what, let's work together for this, because we need to, you know? We don't have to. Neither of us had to do anything. I didn't have to wait. They didn't have to wait. But, you know, we're doing it a lot faster because of it. Like, if we were to do it if I was to do it, then she was to do it, there'd be a disconnect to the speed. Oh. Yeah, you got it. Oh, actually, should I do that one? There we go. One. There we go. Go around this corner. I think I've almost got another 200, almost 200 whitestone. We're at 183. Sure, why not? Let's break the ember. Hey, there we go. 198. Still got some more here. Whitestone, 1, 2. I'm seeing this correctly. Our next spot is going to have a large amount of large whitestone, which don't really need large whitestone, but here. We'll go to the bridge. The bridge is a little more obvious. The bridge is a little more obvious. Oh. Nope. Completely missed that. There we go. Good job. Looks like we've lost our friend. Sapphire, nice. Well, we knew this day would come. We knew the day would come where we had to say goodbye to our friend. That was sweet, though. That was sweet. We had friends. We have friends. Yes, we definitely have friends. They are not randoms. They certainly are my friends. One second. What? What? What you want, Bubba? What do you want? Sorry about that, guys. What? What do you want? Shush, little man! Shut your little cat meowth. I don't know why I love saying that. Shut your little cat meowth. He tells me to shut up sometimes too. He actually puts his paw in my mouth when he wants me to be quiet. He's done that when I've streamed once. We tell each other to shut up all the time. Someone got offended once. They're like, don't say that to your cat. I'm like, he says it to me with his paw. I was singing once. He walked in while I was singing, meowed at me, and just did a little glare. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you up? And he yawned and then went back out of the room. I'm like, okay. It's like, your terrible singing woke me up. Don't do it again. And don't get me wrong, my cat is a pussy. He is the biggest pussy. He's scared of everything. But he's also very in tuned in telling us how he feels. Not what he wants or what. He's not very good at telling us what he wants. Either that or we're just terrible at picking up on his social cues. I don't want all this stone. I'm gonna be honest. I guess we should send it home. So much stone. Ah. Alright, let's keep going. I would like to at least get 200 jadium before we leave. I would like that. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Okay. The one there. I'm seeing a lot of white stone popping up right now, but not a lot of jadium, which is kind of peculiar. Usually for me, at least, it's the other way around. But I guess I'm not really looking for white stone right now. I'm looking for jadium. So it's just like, here you go. Also, we do use white stone for more than just building. We use it for like, I think it's the arrows? Is arrows? I can't remember what. There's something else. It's either arrows or smoke bombs that I use them for. It might be smoke bombs. But usually I don't have enough white stone for it. Who knows? Maybe now I'll actually have enough white stone. My lack of white... Your lack of white stone concerns me. You know what? Your lack of intelligence concerns me. Come with me and you'll see. Oh, pure imagination. Sorry, someone's messaged me. So to check quickly. Oh, why is everything lagging? Sorry, someone graduated college, and I'm just congratulating them. That's awesome. Like, it's a big achievement. I hate that everyone's like, not hate. I dislike that some, not everyone. I dislike that some people, see, you know, oh well, you have to get an education, so if you got one, then that's expected. You know, it's not a celebration. It's what you should be doing. I'm like, no, let's celebrate all the little... I didn't even... Got too close. Celebrate all the small moments, because maybe you don't get enough victories in your life, and you just want to celebrate the victories you do get. And they may not be victories to some people, but they surely are to you. I count graduation as a... like graduation from high school, graduation from college, graduation from uni. I would count that as a positive. I don't know about you guys, but I would count that as a success, a big thing. No? I think it would be a big thing. Congratulations, you're number one. Here are all the prizes that you've won. Congratulations. Got Mick. Jump. Certainly only at 143 jadium. Not enough. We could go back and pop them in and then come back and do a second round. I think that might be a smarter idea, because this world that we're currently in, or this I don't know what you want to call it, but the server we're currently in is very white stone heavy, which is wonderful, but also, you know, a little like, that's not what we need right now. I will be covering I will be covering the new update. And it will come out within the week of. So I'll probably be covering it, like I will probably be streaming it on the 2nd of June, I think it is when it's coming out. 3rd of June for me. And I will have it come out on the 5th. So 2 days after the update, I will have the video come out. So it gives me like 2 days to make it. And yeah, hopefully we're gonna actually have a lot of fun. You know, a lot of fun getting the new stuff. I'm excited for 2 new paths because with me doing a lot of building and a lot of just material gathering, furniture making, all I'm currently doing is just getting XP and then moving on. So I wouldn't mind if they added a new bundle. I won't be upset if they don't, though, if you know what I mean, because they're adding 2 paths. I won't be upset if they don't. Mainly because, you know, to get the bundle stuff, you have to go out of your way, find the bits and bobs. But, again, would not be upset. Especially if they go giving, I don't know, plushie, or I'm guessing a riff rock would be the thing they gave. But I was sure we already have riff rocks. I was 100% sure we already had riff rocks, but they were implying that riff rocks are going to be a thing. I think what they mean is riff rocks are going to be a thing in Royal Highlands. Like, there's going to be riff rocks added to Royal Highlands, which would be so awesome. And if you get the riff rock plushie from them, that'd be even better. But I was sure we had riff rocks already. I left the riff rocks are those little, maybe we don't have riff rocks. I don't know. Whatever we're getting, I'm sure it'll be cool. I'll cover it on the day. I'll do an update post like I used to, and then we'll move back into the main content stuff. The videos for all the main content stuff that we had done when it came out are still coming out, and will be coming out for the rest of the month, and next month. Because it was a lot of new content. It will have all the vault stuff. It will have all the, like the ring stuff. It will have all the main story and the side quests. I will cover everything. And then, you know, when it quiets down, we'll have these videos coming out of me building my house. Because obviously there's pieces that are going to be from live streams, pieces that aren't going to be from live streams, all just shoved together to show the creation of my house. Where are you from? My house. Must be jelly, cause jam don't shake. Must be jelly, cause jam don't shake. It must be jelly, cause jam don't shake. Jam don't shake. Jam don't shake. Peanut, 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 peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter. Wanting more. Hard-heeled floor. Coming back for more. Back, back, back for more. Peanut. Peanut, 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 peanut. Peanut butter. I do like that song. It's silly. I like silly songs. I used to be so into music as a kid. I used to love music as a kid. Would listen to it all the time. You know, put on the latest jams, Hot 100, all that kind of stuff. Top charts. But then something just kind of clicked in me where I started listening to like techno and EDM and classical music, things that have less words and less lyrics, and I started to enjoy it more. Like the music in the background of the games, there's certain games I don't like, which is like Minecraft. I will turn off the sound for that, that music for that for sure. But like, I really like the Palia music. I think it's just so peaceful. Oops, someone's killing things. We could go have a check. It just popped up. Where are they? Okay. I'll go have a check. Why not? we're finished here anyway. Probably gonna head home afterwards. Pack some stuff away, sell some things. Pop in some jadium into the smelter so that we can get some more. I didn't know you could get one there. That's actually really cool. That's actually really nice. Oh yeah, pop some jade into the smelter. Maybe put some white stone in there. Probably put half the white stone in there. And keep the other half just for on the side. Then we also have to put a lot of the stone in the glass maker. And maybe even sell some. Okay. Oh, jeez. Is someone just running up there or something? I feel like a person just killed things and ran up in that direction. I don't understand. I didn't shoot at any of them. Did I scare them or something? Is that what's happening here? I scared them, therefore they are mine. I held possession of them. Wait, where is this piece? Wait, what? Oh, the bug. Yeah, I'm not bothering that one. Whoa. Ah, I was trying to get before you go home. I keep riding. I'm riding my pony. Riding a stallion. Just riding that pony. Riding a stallion. I'm gonna get rid of the stone that we got the extra stone because so much stone. We're getting a ridiculous amount of stone. Hey, if there's a bundle that needs like 1,000 stone, I'm good. I'm ready. Bring it on. Get rid of that. That one. That one's good too. That one. Okay. Right, let's go over here. Let's get some stuff done. We've got to put in the pallium so we can get our pallium bars, because obviously the ancient building all need pallium. No, pallium. Jadium! Oh my god, I keep getting the name wrong. And put some gold in. Let's put some gold in. We'll fill up these because we still have, like, you know, about 500 iron. You know what? It's fine. You can never have too much iron unless your bags are full. Then you can have too much iron. I have 2,000 stone. I wish there was something else I could do with stone. I might put some of this in, actually. I haven't done leather in a while. Pear. Oh, we didn't get any trees. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we're all good. Actually, I'm going to grab some of the trimming from before. So, trimming. We'll grab all of it. Okay. As I said, it doesn't look perfect. As you can see, it doesn't look perfect on the sides. But what if we kept adding pieces to it? Will it slowly start to make sense, you know? I forgot that you fall through. I forgot that you fall through. If I keep adding pieces of it, will it finally make sense? Who knows? Let's find out, shall we? My thought pattern is, if we do these pieces, and if we add pillars to there that are the alchemist pillars, it might slowly start to make sense. I'm holding a lot of faith into this eventually, you know, making sense. It may never make sense, and that's okay, I guess. We have a lot of pieces, not gonna lie. My problem is I want to put a kitchen down here, but I don't think that's... It's not really a space to do that, to be honest. I've kind of... I would say I've screwed myself over, because I haven't, but... I haven't exactly helped myself either. Okay, so all those pieces are in. I guess let's put these pieces in. Gonna need more of them. I'll also grab some of the trimming thing. The poles, the columns. I'll add some of the columns to see how they look. My friends. Okay. Let's, column. Oh, wait. Yeah, those ones. Camping fence column? No. Nah. We're not doing that here. Not on this day. Not on this day would I do that. I want to make at least one column. Like, ancient column to see what that looks like as well. But it's going to take a little bit of time to wait for it. So maybe we can have a little look and see what these look like. I don't even know if these will clip onto here, will they? What? Oh. Well, that one clipped on. I don't hate that. I just wish you could change the color of the plants. Because it looks like it's growing out of the stone. Oh, sorry. Nose. We also need to make the balcony, so there's that too. The only problem with me is I'm a perfectionist, so this is gonna drive me insane. Why is that not... Why is that in such a weird place? Huh? I feel some pieces work and some don't. And for some reason those corners don't want to work. Maybe you just have to get very close to them or something? What the? Okay, there we go. I'll have to delete the one inside, but still. Come out here. Jump across. Okay. This might be a terrible idea, by the way. But as you can see now, everything is wooden trim. If everything's wooden trim, it doesn't look as bad. Should I put one up there too? Ah. I think that should actually be up there. But yeah, if everything's wooden trim, it don't look too bad, because, you know, you're comparing wood to wood. Oh, I want... Ah! Fine, let's get rid of this one. And then put this one down. Or not. Then put this one on. No, you can't? How come I can put that one on then? Ah, it's just weird. Oh, what the hell? Oh. It's just being a little bit weird. Hey, there we go. I don't think I'm going to keep the same colors as what's going on there, but I do want to do an autumny kind of one, so... As I said, I think because... Oh, get off the frickin' horse. I think because we're able to add more wood... Like, you know, we've got the wood there, the wood there. Every trim is made of wood. It's made it so that it kind of blends in a bit better. But obviously you can still see the inside is different. Not that you'll be looking too hard at the at the roof, but I'm just at the point where I'm like, should I be making the estate set here instead? I just think the ancient human set would probably be better for like the museum. But I don't have many of the ancient... I'd have to make all the estate set too then. Let's get a little bit of the estate set. Let's try it out. Because we want this to... This is our main plot. We want it to be perfect. And if that means, you know, swapping stuff over, that's what happens. And also, before you worry too much, it's going to happen either way, you know. We are going to be making the estate set no matter what. It was just when. I don't think I have... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to go get some more wood. We're going to have to get heartwood either way, but we have to go get some more wood. Let's water these trees. Ooh, they're starting to glow. But we're going to have a look at the estate set. We're going to add the newer colors to the oranges and yellows to the estate set. If that looks better overall, we might swap to that one. Which would make sense. But we're definitely going to use this set, by the way. We're definitely using the Ancient Alchemist and estate set in separate plots. We have a museum plot that I want to build. We have a plushie plot I want to build, a cooking plot, and a main plot. Those 4 plots that I want, and we have 3 different sets. So we're definitely going to be using them. So even though I took hours and hours to get this estate set, this ancient set, we're still going to use it at some point. So it's not going to waste, it's just being put on hold. Let's go get some heartwood. Also means I can add the windmill on the top. Actually, it's kind of cool. The estate set has a windmill that you can put on the roof, and it's so cool. I wonder if you can make that the yellow tinge as well. Like, make the top of the windmill yellow. As long as I can put those large windows in. That's all that matters. But I think, yeah, the ancient set's going to lean very nicely towards the museum. And the what's it called? The cooking plot. So we have 2 plots that are probably going to use the ancient set. I hope... The cooking plot's not going to need too many, by the way. The cooking plot is not going to need too many pieces. But the museum is. So I'm going to have to wait until like 22, 25 piece buildings can be made. And so you can make a mansion. I have a feeling... There you go. Part of me is like, we have so many plushies in Bahari Bay that we need to get. I'm gonna swap over this. But no, I'm just like, we have so many plushies here. All of the animals here we need the plushies for. Including these guys. I don't think I need as many banded though. I don't know though. I don't know. Alright, we're going to be getting a decent amount of heartwood because we're actually out of heartwood. Plus, we need it for stuff, so... You know, we need enough supply that we have stuff left over. Wham. Is that honey? Ooh, wait. That be honey. Actually, I haven't looked for the, I wonder if there's a grove around here. Have a look around and see if I can find the grove. I'm looking in the normal areas to look. T5. Did I pass it? Yeah, I know where it is. With the horse, you can now get to a grove pretty quickly, actually. And it's probably one of the best parts is you can zoom to a grove. Hey! I didn't get a chance at the rare mob that usually spawns. So rare bug usually spawns at a grove. So the first person would get it. I'm guessing someone's already cut some down because there's some trees missing from up there. They can't do much about that. There we go. I think that's all of them. Oh, and that one. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Wait, did I get this one? I think I did. I think I did. At 3. Oh, yes. Sounds good. I think we always do it at 3, but like with the horses now and how fast you can get to places, there's less of an expectation for people to if you say I'm on my way and it's like 2:30, people are like, well, you will be here by 3 if you use a horse. So we're cutting at 3, bro. Oh, yeah, it is 3 o'clock. Okay, next one up here. Guess they don't want this one. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Cause I'm a psycho. Psycho. Psycho killer. Let's go say. Run, run, run. Run away. Hey, 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 hey. Ha! Gotcha! Gotcha before you got away. You child, come here. Grabs his heart. Grabs the heart. Shot in the heart, and you're too late, darling. Their chests are maxed. Well then, I think it's time you start selling things, bro. Or making things. That's all I say. If your chests are maxed, you probably are not selling things and creating things, not making, you know, experience for the rest of your body. Where'd the bee go? Sure, let's get the bee. When there's a chance at a plushie from them, why not? Why not? Why not? Do a little dance. Why not? Why not? Take a little chance. You can make it happen, even when it's not, so why not? Social anxiety? That is so true, though. That is so true. Social anxiety is just the killer. It's the killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Run, 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 run away. I'm like the vocal stim monster. If there's a vocal stim, I'm saying it. Okay, so we're almost at 300. I'd say we go 500 personally. So we're gonna need a lot. Actually, we need 14, and wasn't it 60 for each one or something? Isn't that like 600 and no 800 and something? Let's just get 1,000, just to be safe. Let's get 1,000. Aha! Also, we can chop this ourselves. It's gonna take a bit, but we can chop it ourselves. I realized we had 180 flow tree wood as well. I didn't realize that. So before, I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I thought we didn't have much. I thought we were down to our last couple of shekels. Well, it's almost dead. I'm heading in that direction, so I'll just keep cutting trees in that direction. As soon as you see the health bar, it's not that hard to shoot it. Thanks to the health bars. Good old health bars. My neighbor's that way. I'm gonna be so happy when we move. They always like karaoke is their favorite thing, and I sing as well, but at least I'm not tone deaf. No offense, I'm glad they're having fun. I'm glad they're having a good time singing to themselves, but like sometimes it's at 3 a.m. in the morning, and sometimes it's at 10 a.m. in the morning. I just... Oh, no. I think I can get it, but... I'm just sitting there like... Please stop. I've been, like, up doing, say, an event with people in America, on Minecraft, and all I can hear is them singing. And then I go to bed, and I can still hear them singing. I'm like, do you ever sleep? Do you ever sleep? The answer's probably no. I thought I'd ask. So I guess I'm guessing it's that tree that they ran to. See that one or one of them close. Okay, we're almost at 500, so halfway. This is a lot faster than the amber one, that's for sure. You know, the funny thing would be if it turns out that it's not actually them singing, that's just the band. This entire time they haven't been singing. Oh, that's a different one. That's not the one we're looking for. What the hell? That's a new one. Oh no. There's two. Oh, okay. That'll be fun. Okay. But there's a new one. There's a new one in town. That confuses me. So where'd the other one go? Okay, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna check over in these trees now, because I'm wondering which direction he went. I would have assumed over there. And it's still a possibility he's over there. That's still a heavy possibility. He's over there now. And all I have to do is get over there, you know? But there's also a heavy possibility he's not. And I'm just saying things. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Oh no, Cleo. Oh no, we're broken down, doll. See, that vocal stim is only known by Australians because it's a reference to Oh No, Cleo. But it's a car ad. Or car insurance ad. Oh no, we've broken down, doll. Oh no. It's okay. I'm covered by insurance. Ow. There's a drag queen going, oh, insurance. Well, at least we know where that one is. I may have no idea where the other one has gotten to, but at least I know where that one is. That was some fast fingering. You know what? Sure. that works. It's close enough, you know. Hey. What tree are you gonna run to, huh? That one? Wait, why does it say 56 over there and 45? Did I not? I didn't pick up the wood. Too busy shooting things. Well, let's go get that invisible one. Ooh, pine amber. Nice. Okay. Hey! Ah, not another one up in the tree. God damn it. It's stuck up in a tree. It's fine. We shall glide down to it. Let's go climb this one. And look, I know there's probably nothing in these ones I'm flying down to, but it's worth the attempt. Yes, got it. I usually only go for 2. Yes, I know it's 3 came out, but 2 is good enough for me. So, we've got 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Well, almost 8. Not exactly almost, but enough that I don't care. There we go. And I try to get as many as possible, because when they run away, they're going to jump in more trees, and they've got to knock down those trees, and there's going to be more in those trees. You know? And I honestly cannot take on like 5 or 6 of them. I just do not have the skill. Musion. Banded. Oh, Jesus. This is why. This is why. This is why we do 2 or 3. Whew. It's like 5 of those little shits. Again, I only got 2. Tried for 3, but that one got too far away. Yeah, and only 2. It's just a common occurrence. It's just a common occurrence. Expecting any more from me would be insane. Okay, so I know there's at least 2 in this one. There we go. Okay, so now we're at 800. Oh, we got another pine amber. I'm amazed that none of the bundles or paths, sorry, none of the bundles have needed pine amber. So, or any ambers, actually. Not just pine amber, sorry. It's like, what's the point of them otherwise? Why am I collecting all these ambers? What about Tiffany and Stephanie? Why always amber? What's she got? What's she got that I don't got? An award-winning smile. That's why she's the cheerleader and you're not. By the way, I don't expect to get a plushie from all this. I'm just, you know, while I'm out here, might as well, you know. Hey! Let's see where you go this time. Cool. Thank you for directing me straight to where you're going. Very helpful. Just gonna go right there. That might have been the one that we've been chasing after, but like at the start, it might not be. Who knows? We need another 100 after this, and then we're probably good for a while. Where'd the... Oh, is it in the ground? Yes, it is. It's in the ground. There's little twig trees. Why don't they jump into the twig trees? It will break under their weight, but why don't they try? How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? How bad can I be? You just do what comes naturally. Be. trying to mine a tree. Actually, I should have enough by now. It should be enough. I'll teleport home. Let's get some planks up, because we need heaps of them. Do 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 do. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? Do 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 do. One second, guys. I forgot to do something today. Oh well. Sorry guys, just checking something. Let's place all these in. I'll keep that. I don't think I really need most of this actually. I might keep the Muujin flesh. Muujin flesh. Muujin meat. So right now we need as much of the heartwood as possible. Planks. I mean, planks. Okay, let's look at the estate stuff. Okay. Yeah, the estate windmill. All of it's just... Ooh, stone brick. Okay, finally we have a use for the goddamn stone brick. Wait, what's that? Is that cloth? Fabric. Ah, frick hell no. Okay, so if you guys remember... I actually have stone brick sitting here, but we have so much stone at the moment because I have been collecting, well, non-stone. I've been collecting white stone. You get more stone than you do white stone with every white stone thing. So now it's finally coming in handy. I just have to set it up. We have 200, 273. Hopefully, I didn't even check to see if that's what it needed. And since we don't need jadium right now, because we're swapping over to not jadium, we're swapping over to the estate stuff. I just want to do the pieces one. As much as I like this, I don't like that you can't do double levels, and the only kind of big level one is this one. So I want to see if I can add things to it. Like you can't, where's the big one? This one. Can you... I wish you could add more to this one. Actually, maybe... I think you can, yeah. But then it's too big. But it's also not too big. I don't know. I just wish you could place pieces on top of, like, putting pieces on top of those pieces. And majorly, as you can see, this wall I haven't been able to use because it's glitched. So there are walls I haven't been able to decorate because of glitching. So I guess I should take this down for now. All this stuff back up. And then we're putting all the estate stuff down. Alright. Again, hopefully it'll look good. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Estate. Do we need stone for that one? We do. 30. Only 30. That's actually not too bad. So we can get 10 pieces if we have 300. But we need... It's 90! Oh my god, I'm so glad I got 1,000. We're only going to be able to make 10 pieces in this one. And we can have up to 14. So we're going to try to get 14 pieces. Oh, the windows. Yeah, okay. The windows count. So that 12. We'll need 12 pieces. And we do have a lot of iron at the moment too because of what we've been doing to get the other stuff. So it's just kind of like... I mean, we've been prepared. They're really fast. Damn. Oh no, that's because it was before. We had 22 from before. It's already got 2 pieces. So that's something. It's not slow. How fast is it, by the way? 1 minute and 18 seconds. So yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, so we'll make one. The window's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I have so many pieces now. Looking at all the bits and bobs. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Interesting. At least it's wooden, so I think the trim will work. The door's kind of cute. I hope that we're able to, you know, bring the same kind of vibe to the color-wise. Was it shingles? And panels? And roof. Just the word roof. Oh no, that wasn't the panel one I was looking for. Paper. Technically that's fine though. I think that one. Sorry, I'm just checking stuff, guys. Oh, just 1 second. 1 second, guys. I promise I will be just 1 second. I have to do something quickly. Come on, come on. Come on. Sorry. There's something I want to get, and it's only comes out at this time, so I'm just like, please let me through, please let me through. This is ridiculous. Sorry, guys. There's something going on, and it's really pissing me off right now. Ah, it's just crashing and everything. This is so fucking annoying. I promise once this is fixed, we'll go back to what we're doing, but... Spending 20 minutes trying to figure out something. There's an item I want to buy, and it's just come out this morning, but everyone is buying it. And it's making everything very difficult, so I'm checking different stores, and yeah, it's looking like I'm not going to get it. But I tried my hardest, you know? I tried my hardest. If you don't try, then, you know... No. I missed it. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Really upset about that, though. I wish I had found it. Honestly, I wish I had found it. Just checking here. I'm gonna try. Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. That makes me sad. Let me guess, it disappeared immediately. Sorry, yes? Okay, back to building. Okay, so we have one piece of the estate. Actually, that kind of gave us time to, like, wait for the planks to do their thing. So 20 minutes, hopefully we got 20 planks for each, which means we'll be able to make another estate piece. I have not made any of the estate piece because I was so focused on getting stuff done and plushies. So I don't have many estate pieces. And I don't have any of the, like, the poles and stuff like that. So it should be fine. Yay, trees will grow. Okay, how many pieces do we get? 13. Okay, so I took 13 minutes. Or ish. 13... No, about 16. I took 16 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. I've, you know... Things these days, unfortunately, if you want something that's very popular, you kind of have to, like, zoom in at the very minute it comes out. Otherwise, it's gone. It's gone. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so we are using the estate set now. We decided no enchanted one, was it? Enchanted. Ancient. That's fine. Let's check. Yeah, good, good. Let's, yeah. So, yeah, the ancient set was just a little bit too jarring for what we're trying to do. The fact is the roofs are made of a metal, and a lot of the side pieces and awnings and all that kind of stuff that we want to add from the other two sets are wood. So, wood on metal doesn't really match. And as beautiful as it is, I feel like it's going to be better served doing it on a museum or a... Ooh, pretty. Museum or something like the cooking plot we're trying to plan. But it's not going to work in this case. So instead... Also, I'm going to... They need to add sideboards or like, what's it called? The sides... Trims. They need to add trims. Ancient human trims. Because otherwise it looks like this. Where it looks like it's missing something. It's been scalped. By the scalpers. It's been scalped by the scalpers. So yeah, we swapped to estate sets. So now we have to make estate things. So we do have fancy trim and plain trim. And we have connectors and estate rooftops and estate dormers. I imagine we can use normal trim for this as well, right? Because it's not going to be too different from what the original trim is, if I'm correct. We should be able to use the alchemist trims because they're both wood, and they're both the same kind of wood too. See, this is why the ancient ones aren't as nice because they're not the same kind of wood. Oh, I didn't notice that though. It clips there. Huh. Why is this like this? I don't like that. I don't like that. Why would they do it that way? That's so weird. This one's fine though. That clips in perfectly. And do they clip in fine? So it's just that one piece isn't working? Oh, that's already there. I mean, yeah, technically it all works. I can smell my partner is making something. I don't know what it is, but he's making something. He's cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen with Dinah. Cooking in the kitchen with... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Alright. Let's get some more paces. Let's put some paces on. We're definitely going to need some more of the planks, though. Faster. Make the planks faster. I need them now. I need enough planks. So, wait. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool whip. Cool whip. In. There we go. Are people freaking out? Are people freaking out? I want to see people freaking out. That is insane. That is insane. Oh, it's insane. Someone's sending me, did you get one? I'm like, nope. Didn't even get close. It disappeared within seconds. Oh well. Another estate piece, please. 90. Ah, I forgot it's 90. We should probably go out and get more wood, though. As much as I thought, 1,000 will be enough. We needed 1,400, so we have to get another 400 wood. My sanity is waiting. I didn't need sanity, right? It's not a requirement to live. We don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's very much the, what's it face? SpongeBob. SpongeBob beam. I don't need it. I need it. Yes, you do, SpongeBob. Yes, you do. Okay, so now we just need to get the logs. Might even see if we can get the, what's it called? The, grove before everyone else does. Because remember, either a fairy mantis or a rainbow tip butterfly will appear at the grove, and that is a slight chance of a plushie. So, we might as well take that slight chance of a plushie and, yeah, try to get one. Maybe I should get more of those, plank makers. You know what? I don't know why, but you speak to me. And you say, I don't have a plushie. That's what you were saying. I don't have a plushie, go away! I should have listened. But I don't speak bug. Go. Aha. Bam. Bam. BAM! And the stone is gone. That's such a loud bam, I'm sorry. It was like, dude, are you trying to explode our ears? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Bam. Bam. After this, after I finish my stream, I actually have to go and record some voiceover stuff in characters. Like 3 characters. Is it 3? Actually, no, 4. I have to do 4 different character voiceovers. I'm not looking for it. My throat is going to hurt so much because I'm sick, but I still have to do it, you know? It's no rest for the wicked. So I'm just like, please, no, no, no. But I planned it. I said I'd do it, so I can't go back on it now. Can't go back on it now, can I? You know, I've already said I'll do it, so this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's so much for only a small pay. Like, I'm not paying, being paid. Payoff. You know, the result. Always get a way where the result is worth, like, all the effort. A lot of the time, lately, it's not been, because you have to put more effort in to see any result. It's a goddamn good thing I like doing characters for funsies. This is the final countdown. Guess guess I really haven't had my morning coffee. Not that I've had morning coffee in a while, to be honest. Actually. I asked my partner to make coffee. No, he is cooking something. I don't know what he's cooking or why he's cooking it, because tonight we're getting pizza. I think he's forgotten. But I really wanted pizza. Pizza and bolognese. So don't forget to eat your spaghetti, guys. I will say, someone asked me the other day why I say that. It's like a reference to a movie, because I do a lot of vocal stim stuff. And I'm actually, no, it's not a reference to a movie. It's just the fact that I love spaghetti. Like, pasta is one of my favorite things. I'm also part Italian. Italian and Spanish. So, yeah. Italian, Spanish, and Australian. Born in Australia. But yeah, so that's just going into that heritage. Plus, a lot of people say, a lot of my friends say I should learn the languages. Like, I should learn Italian, I should learn Spanish. I'm like, I don't know, I was born in Australia. I've only ever had to use English. You know, my family uses English. My adopted parents only use English too. So it's just like, I've never had a reason to learn the language. I would love to. I love the idea of knowing a language that that says other people don't know. And also just going to a place and being able to speak fluently would be cool. It would be. You could do voiceover. I could do captions, or I could just do the entire video over, but dub myself saying it in a different language. That'd be crazy. Although if I had to redo it, I think I'd have to do it in Mandarin and, what's the most popular languages? Mandarin and Hindi? I think. I know English is number 1. I'm gonna guess Hindi's in the top 4. Mandarin. And Tagalong I know is in the top 8. I don't know if that's how you say it, by the way. Tagalong? T-A-G-O-L-O-G. Get the frickin' bag! Oh, that's annoying. It didn't swap over. It's okay. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I didn't need that B. I guess I did. We're close. We're close. Just another 100, I'd say. Just another 100. I'm also going to try to see if we have more of those woodcutters. But I don't know if we do. Oh yeah, the grove is soon. Let's listen out to the grove. We've got about 10 minutes in game. Probably the best place to wait is actually at one of the spots. Ah, frick me. Horse can barely jump. It's over that way. Let's just check. Hello? That's weird. I will say the horse is so annoying to use. It's great for speed when it's a straight goddamn line. There's two places it can be. It can be over here, or it can be back into in the flooded aqueducts. I'm hoping it's over here. But I don't know if I'd hear it so loud if it was over here. So, guess we're gonna find out. No, it doesn't look like it's here. I really hope it wasn't where I just was and it hadn't popped up yet. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that spot. Because worst comes to worst, it was that one. I just want the bug from there. You know? Also, I will say the horse, when it stops doing its gallop thing, is kind of slow compared, like, human running speed slow. It's like, stop it! Why do we have that? Why? Pointless. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go over this way. It's definitely in that direction. It is not near here. Wait. No, it's just one tree. It is just one tree. So I think it's inside the aqueduct, which is a rare one, but still happens. Can either happen on this side or over there. What the hell? I don't think it's here either. Why did it sound like it was coming from the side? I don't know of another spot on this, in this direction it can be. You know what? I'm just gonna go check the other spots and hope for the best. Because there's basically two other main spots I haven't checked, which is that one and the one all the way over there. But you'd think I'd hear it from the direction it is rather than, you know, from a random direction. Is it that one? There's a tree up there that's flow, but no. It might be in the very corner. This is the last spot over this way, by the way. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. It doesn't look like it's here either. There's a flow tree at all these spots, but no. Did they add new spots? You know what I mean? Because I've looked. There's that spot there, that spot there, that spot there, that one there. This one has 2, and then the one all the way down here. None of them have a bug on them. None of them have the thing coming off of it. I'm starting to think I'm going insane, which isn't fun. Am I going insane? Let's just check. It's not coming from over there, is it? Because I found a flow tree at 3 of them. Like, just a single flow tree. Hopefully it's not bugged. That'd be funny, though. Okay, it's not that one. I'm going to go down this way. We heard it over here. I believe there is either a new spot that we haven't seen before, or it just didn't pop up properly at all. Oh yeah, it's been up there before. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. It has been up there before. Looks like someone's... Oh no, there's a fairy mantis up there. Okay, well, let's go, go, go. I completely forgot about that spot. There's 8 spots. Which makes sense, you know, even numbers. They like even numbers here. Okay, just wait a bit longer. Go this way. Come on. Yeah. Why are they trying to cut it down? Well, no plushie. Oh, there's only like 3 here. Yeah, we might as well cut it down. This is like the smallest grove I have ever seen. It's got 3 trees. I'm sorry, but like, you may be pissed off, but it's got 3 trees. Like 27 is probably the highest amount we can make off this one. That's really sucky. There's heaps of trees in this area. Usually I'd wait till 3 AM, but like, 3 trees? Was it wave? That's just insane. Sorry, my boyfriend bought me coffee. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Isn't he wonderful? Sorry, just thinking of that. It's a song about a baby. You know, when you have a newborn baby, and they're like singing, "Isn't your child lovely? Isn't he wonderful? Look at your little baby." I love babies though. I used to I used to work in childcare, so obviously babies are adorable. Babies are sweet. Their parents are nightmares. Parents, you can be a little like, you pay us to do our job. I understand, you know, especially when you're a first-time parent and you're giving your child away to be looked after by someone else. I can understand the jitters of that. But remember, your perfect child is not perfect to everyone. Just some people. Okay, most people. Okay, you. But no, it's important to feel secure and safe when you're giving your child over to someone else. But it's also, you've got to remember that they're a professional and they've been trained. In saying that, I've had to report professional trained people in the past, so I can only imagine what goes through your head. I can only imagine the things that go through your head when you give over your child, and just know that we think about it too. My boyfriend's working with garlic. I just swallowed some garlic smell, you know, even though it's not physical, it's still sawmill. Okay, so we need more sawmills, is it? mills? Is it mills? Oh, these ones. Sorry, sawmills. Basic mills. Oh, I don't have any flint. Not that I'd have a reason to have flint, I guess. Why would I need it? Heavy sawmill. Oh, we actually have enough to make it 2 of them, but... Do we have enough to place... can we place them down, I think is the other question. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, that was our limit. So, we shouldn't make more. It's no point. That's your little man. Yeah, that's your little. And if you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go to the bathroom, brother. Yeah. Cutie. No, my cat's like looking at his litter and just being like, aha. It's already been changed. Although we gotta take the litter bag out. Immediately. We don't want the house smelling like litter. No, we don't, Bubby. It would be bad. It'd be bad for it to smell like litter. You don't understand? That's okay. You don't have to understand. Only I have to understand. Because I'm the one that has to deal with it. Jeez, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take so long to get all the estate pieces. I'm sure it'll be worth it, but my god, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, you're a cat. He's like, that's not what I said. What you talking about? I didn't say I was a cat. What's wrong with you? I should probably start watering my apple trees again, because I'm guessing the way to get the new jam plushie is going to be by making jam. I hope that it's not just, here's one plushie, good luck. I hope it's, you make lots of jam, you get the plushies from it. And I wonder if it's just one jam plushie, which is the one we voted on ages ago. I'm kind of hoping it isn't, because it'd be cool if they bought a whole bunch of different jam plushies. I'd be like, plushie heaven! I haven't even got the plushies from the, what's its faces, so I'm still like, I'm still like, bring on the plushies, please. I'm waiting. The jackats. I still don't have enough of the jackats. Apple. Apple seeds. There we go. I'll bring these ones. Yeah. And also, I know that people will find this controversial. I know people are going to find this controversial. If you hear in the background, we actually do have an automated cat litter. I know a lot of people have heard terrible, awful stories about what could happen. We splurged a little bit and got a motion censored one so that it stops as soon as it senses the cat near it from any angle, which is annoying sometimes because it'll be doing something and then he'll just walk on by its side and it will stop. But it's a lot better. It's more important that his safety is put in. He also knows not to go near it when it's... He's a scaredy cat. He doesn't like sounds like that it makes, so he won't go near it when it does that. But it's also in my office, and I'm in my office most of the time. Like, obviously for work, when I'm gaming. So, yeah. And he likes to be around me, so a lot of the time he won't be in this room by himself, and often waits until I come in here to do his business, which is a little annoying. But yeah, you've got to be careful, I understand, and we've taken the necessary precautions to make sure that he's safe. Can you watching it, Bubby? He's making sure it's safe right now. He's like, I don't know if I trust this. Is it up to code? He's adorable. He's so sweet. The only time he's not a sweet little angel is when he's stealing food out of the bin. And then most people would think, you don't feed your cat enough. No, we do. We feed him a lot. He just likes human food more. Even if he was full, he'd still try to find human food. And it's usually like tuna cans and chicken wings, chicken bones. Those are the things he goes for. He doesn't go for everything. He's very particular on what he'll dumpster dive for. But so at least he has standards. My cat has standards of dumpster diving. Actually, I should probably leave... I'm going to leave 3 of them like this. Because we can have like levels of trees. Although we can always just make more. Yeah, I'm thinking actually let's make more. And I'll just do 2. I'll leave 2. Yay! Yay! So now we have a heap of these going. So many. My god. Ah, we also have some of this. Hello. Why are you pouring at me, huh? What you pouring at me for? You don't like that there's some nice smelling food in the other room and you can't have any? Yes! The face of his eyes just suddenly widened. It was like, please? Hi, Bubby. No, you can't have it. I know, but you can't have it, Bubba. You say hello, and then you have to go up in your cat scratch, okay? You say hello. You say hi, everybody. You say hi. You immediately start purring. I love you. But every time you're up here, you get all fidgety. And I can't have you getting all fidgety. Ooh. Yes, my hair got chopped off. I know. He said no. Okay. Rah. Cat scratch. Cat scratch. He also smells like the litter. I love you, but I don't love you that much. No. There is no bounds of how much I love you, but I think I found them. He's the same though. He doesn't like... He'll go into the bathroom, but the moment we start doing something, he's like, and I'm gone. Also, we used to buy him toys, but now we don't see the point because every time he has a toy, he just ends up using the box. He ends up playing with the box. Or everything but the toy. It's like, oh god, cat. Now we sit there thinking, why did we bother? Why did we bother getting this? The cat. Because you love me. Actually, I might change this over. Let's do some jadium. We don't need that much stone, to be honest. One more stone, and then we'll go this one. We do need a lot of iron now. We're gonna go through the iron. Like, it's gonna be melted, melted down. And luckily, we are going through all this stone as well, which is nice. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Oh, isn't she lovely? She murdered her family. The truth comes out. I guess I should put this all in here. It's gonna be like 1,000 added right now, but what else can you do? Okay. Okay. I was right, 1,000. Look at that. So we're getting 6+ on all of them? No, 3+. I must have forgotten to... No, 6+. I don't know. Wait, is that just not slower or something? 118? No. Did I only check that one? Am I losing my mind? These are the questions you have to ask yourself. This is 1 for 1. That's something. Okay. What else do we need? While we're waiting, what else do we need? While we're waiting for all of this to smelt up, because it's going to be taking a long time. Last time I waited a day. I waited an entire day. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to test how this is all going to look. Looking okay so far. Not the biggest fan of this color of door. Not gonna lie. Wish you could color the door. I don't even think it matches the green, to be honest. It's a blue and purple. Just my opinion. Oh, that sucks. It makes it smaller. Why does it keep doing that? I don't like it. It only does it on these kinds of houses. On the connectable houses. Like, come on! Why? Okay, let's move this into the shape that we need it now. So this goes there. And I don't think we're gonna do a balcony this time, so we'll actually have more space to do the kitchen. We just won't have a hallway. So one. Or probably do this first, actually. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful? Maybe. Maybe! It might be, I haven't checked. Either way, that is going to go there. And we are going to have to get the roof. And why is that pink? Even though this isn't pink. Why is that pink? I mean, red does work with the style we're going with. We're going with that red, yellow, and orange autumn vibes. So it's not bad, but like, still questioning. Still questioning stuff, you know? Was that the right decision? I just wish they didn't limit us to how many house species we can put down. Why do they limit us? Because I'm pretty sure... me doing some confident exploring. Was it the stallion one? At the end of the stallion one, we got... increase... housing level increase. Add another level to your house because bigger dreams. I think it's like 3 or 4 now. Where was the path of the shard? Didn't add any. Celebration didn't add any. Kitsune would have added some. Homeline upgrade raises the number of homeline buildings you can get connected together by 1. So it's been increased by 1. This one as well, because it's made it so you can make all the alchemist set. And again, by 1. So it was 12, it's now 14. So let's... I want to ask the question why. Why are the homeline sections restricted? Why are the homeline sections restricted? Oops, sorry about that. That's to let me know if the server's online. It was for a little bit. Who was online? I've got to do stuff online too. Cletus. I think only Cletus was online. Oh, homeline restricted. I forgot to put Palia. It was like, why are you asking about homelines and non-Palia's new building modules? You are kept at connecting 10 to 12 pieces to the homeline. Why? Why? There's literally just a Reddit that says, why? Why won't it let me place any on top? I've seen other people do. I have 20 out of 30 building limits. The house line pieces have a limit of 10 pieces connected, or 12 if you get that far on Kitsune Lunar Path, which you already have. Was it 3 times 3 plus 1? It looks like you're trying to add an 11th. 30 is the max number of building pieces on a plot, not the maximum pieces you can connect together. Why is it though? Why is that a thing? What is the purpose of restricting it? Like, you can say it's lag, but I've seen others do it differently. Oh, disappointment. Disappointing experience with home lines in Palia. Anyone else have it hating home lined houses? The only thing that I definitely love is the ability to add levels in upstairs rooms, but I hate all rooms being the same size, windows that are just blank with wall decor, and all the other add-ons and trims and chimneys that are an absolute pain, and even more pain to remove. Saving up material for fireplaces and discovering it doesn't have any fire in the place broke me. Not gonna lie, I kind of regret making the alchemist house set and trying to redo it in a regular harvest home. Feels like the new house lines definitely have a bit of learning curve, but the most you work with them. What bugs me is the fireplace and add-ons and bay windows count as rooms. It's already too small a building limit that the coarse functional windows would be nice. Yeah. I agree with all those. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to get the stuff right now, and we need to waste time. We need to waste time. We have time to kill, I think is a nice way of putting it. We have time to murder. We just have stuff that we don't need to do right now, and we have to wait for all these planks to come up. We eventually will come back and check on it. You know, eventually just going to come back and see what we can do. But for now, I think we should make some arrows and go out hunting. I think that's a good idea. We haven't been out proper hunting in a while, and I would like to. I don't know about you guys, but hunting is fun. Hunting is for everyone. Hunting is fun. Hunting is for everyone. And I can make about 28 of these arrows right now, which means I can be fancy with my... How many? 500 and something? 560 arrows, spell arrows. Look at me go. We also have a lot of elderwood. A lot of elderwood arrows, which is the... I think that's the arrows. Oh, someone's online. Might mute that so that we don't have to hear it again. I'd rather not. Mute. I will be going on there later. I've got to get screenshots, I've got to get pictures, and I've also got to get some talking stuff. Because we have a Minecraft... what's it called? A Minecraft server that people can join. It's roleplay, it's cozy, it's cute. I probably shouldn't be using the normal arrows at the moment, right? Because we need all the iron that we're going to be getting. And we need all that wood as well. So both of the items that we... Yeah. Okay. The arrows should be enough for now. Let's... do it. Let's do it. Okay, so this is all watered. The trees are all watered. That's looking adorable for now, but needs a lot of work. Let's go. Where should we go? Where should we go? Royal. Let's go after the pal cats. Jack cats. Not pal cats. No, I don't know why I didn't just do pal cats. Bitch, I'm Madonna. Do. Okay, so we're going to be going to the same spot we usually go for all of this. Gotta turn here. We're going up that mountain. Also, it's crazy that since Royal Highland, it's been having its most amount of people playing. I personally think that's pretty cool. I'm like, that's awesome. I hope that we have heaps more new Palladians, you know, coming in and having fun, learning stuff. And of course, I'm always here to help in any way I can. People just have to, you know, ask. and I will help in any way I can. But I understand also that a lot of people are still learning stuff and still getting used to things, and my eyes itchy. Still getting used to things. Alright, I see a silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Gotta see the Fantango. And it's over here. There we go. There's another one down here, so let's go grab that one and grab those little, a whole bunch down here. Actually, not that many up there. There's a heap down here, so. Oh, interesting. Ow! That was rude. Ooh, we got a pyromask and star. That means we can actually place it somewhere. I don't want to use the pyromask as a I do want to use pyromask as a decoration because it's red. And that suits our color scheme at the moment. Ah, I hate when they do that. People told me to get the potion. I'm like, but I barely see them. Why should I get a potion for one type? If it was like multiple, it affected all the different things, I would consider it, but I don't think it does. I don't think. So we're looking for any of the Jack-Hat plushies. Right now they only have Jack-Hats plushies. I'm sure soon that they're having the Royal Sernooks soon, which is all the Sernooks. So we'll be killing everything. And the Jam. I still think they should add some of the bugs as well, because, you know, there's a sheet ton of bugs that need to be turned into plushies. Oh, someone killed. No, they didn't. Okay. But, yeah, there's a sheet ton of bugs here, and it just feels like there's no point in catching bugs anymore, because when you got them, you know? When you got it, flaunt it. Turn around and stood your stiff. People say that modesty is a virtue. I say that modesty can hurt you. When you got the. Did I forget to collect something? Oh. Someone must have killed this guy. I didn't. When you got it, flaunt it. Tell all these people on display. When you want the hands inside your tooth, well, they got it. Whoa, someone killed something up here too. What are you doing? Crazy. Oh, look at them. Look at them go. Look at them run. Whee! What is that outfit they have on? Looks like underwear. Okay. Looks like they're barely wearing anything. I'm naked as the day was born. I don't care. I'll weather the storm. 'Cause I'm naked. He does not care. That's right. Oh. I'm naked as days burn. Why didn't you want this one? I guess maybe because it's like, it's stuck there. Because he could have at least broken the amber and then left it there. I'm finished. Sorry, what do you... Oh, sorry. My nose hurts because I'm sick. The best part about waking up is not having to deal with your crap. Wait. Actually, yeah, that still makes sense. It's like a divorce guy thing. I now can wake up and not have to deal with your crap. So I was like, wait, if he's waking up, then he would have to deal with their crap. Sleep is when you don't have to deal with their shit. Sleep is great. Love sleep. But the only thing I don't like about sleep is it's unproductive. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that sleep is unproductive? No, never. The best part about waking up is not getting any sleep. No, but I do enjoy sleep. It's just, as I said, there's so much to get done. And it always feels like that. It always feels like I have to get stuff done. Like, this has to get done. That has to get done. If I don't do this first, then who is? And I feel like I always have to watch things. Because it's like, oh, but I could... If I don't watch it, what if something changes? It's so... Being stuck into in my head is like being it was S.E. Escher painting. I can never remember I never remember his name. But I know the exact painting. It's those like crazy stairs and everything. Aw, come on. Pop it down. Yeah, now you're stuck. The best part about waking up is finding you in my bed. What? What? Yeah. Oof. The itchiest of eyes. I'm gonna rub it so hard it's gonna make it look awful. And I'm gonna be like, do you have pink eye? No, I just rubbed it too much. I've never had pink eye, nor have I seen pink eye. Like, I've only ever seen pink eye in movies, and even then, that's not real pink eye. I imagine they try to make it look, you know, as realistic as possible, but like... You know what I mean. They try to make divorce look as real as possible. I will say, I haven't seen any divorces as bad as in the movies. Oh my god. 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 Please tell me you didn't scare it. No. 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 You do not get away that easily. Because that son of a bitch scared you. Yes. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, Flame Queen Star. Beautiful. That person scared it away. I was like, you son of a witch. Had I not gotten it, I would have been like, are you effing kidding me? You scared away the rarest bug. What is wrong with you? And then I would have been like, I'm just playing the game. Play the game better. And I would have felt terrible about yelling about something so insignificant. But then I would also have been like, but they deserved it. I can't help stupidity. I can't help you, dumbass. Not a big deal. It is not a big deal. I would have been upset if I didn't get it, but like, I'm not even here for that right now. I'm here for plushies. That's the one I can be upset at. Oh. I think he's cutting onions. I think that's what's happening right now. That absolute asshole. He knows I'm streaming and he's cutting onions. And he hasn't opened any windows, so it's just like flowing through the house. It's okay. I wanted to cry. Oh, they're doing artifacts. I was like, why are they yelling out things? What is this? This is so uncivilized. What's happening? Why are you being so uncivilized? Just, I don't know, do what normal people do and scream at each other about taxes and vandalism. Oh, and Karen type behavior. Two, three. 1, 2. I know there's supposed to be fire ones in this area, but I'm happy there isn't. It's one of the things I didn't like that they added. The elemental shit. I was like, yay, please never do this again. It's just trying to like cater to that is not my favorite thing. Hey, it's different. We're embracing difference. We're throwing it out the window and saying never again, please. More of the same. I would prefer more of the same if you could. Alright, let's get back up to the top. Oh, I should probably have a drink of my coffee. That Sernok is like chasing after me. He's like, no! I have to do this to you! I was born to do this! Oh, he stopped. Oh, no, he's come back. You happy? Was it worth it, buddy? Was it? Was it worth it? I wasn't gonna touch you because you don't have plushies on you. But yes, now I am. It's so true though. I was not gonna touch him. He was not even in my purview. Was not even in my sights. Okay, there we go. The best part of waking up is putting something in my cup. The souls of the innocents. Oh yeah, I wonder. No, I'm pretty sure no. Stop wondering. Don't worry guys, I stopped wondering, it's fine. I stopped wondering years ago. Oh yeah, the Elderwood ones don't really work on it. It doesn't really make sense, but it's what we're dealing with. Sorry, my nose is like... Every time I stream, my nose goes itch central. It's like... Twitch, 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 twitch. I'm not even on Twitch. Twitch, 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 twitch. What? Buzzy jars while mining and picking flowers. Come with me and you'll see that you will be a plushie. All I have to do is do taxidermy. I just stuff and I fluff and I do a little bit of sewing. That and I would probably wiped out generations chasing a midnight plushie. Jeez. It's true though. Wait, is that a star? Ah, star golden fern, nice. And you'll see that this is annoying for me. The plushies are not plentiful. Oh. They're like, oh, you want a plushie? We'll give you the occasional. I love that that guy lined me up. He's just like, hey, you're not going the right way now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Okay. Here we go. My friend played Minecraft and then did whatever the he put his music, all his favorite songs, like on a shuffle, And whatever it said, he had to do. And I still like the give it away, give it away, give it away now. Because he was just like holding diamonds. So he had to throw his diamonds away. He's like, first diamond of the day. I'm just saying to that person, I'm under the impression that when something first comes out, that's the best the drop rate will be, and then once it's not as popular anymore, the drop rates decrease. Yeah, so it decreases slowly, and then it's harder to find the plushies. But no, if that's the case with the Jackhat plushies, they are really hard. You can go days without finding a single Jackhat plushie. Some people haven't even seen a Jackhat plushie and have been doing it for a week. So imagine worse. Their version of worse would I would murder. I would murder so many of these poor Jackhats for nothing. And they're so cute. Question mark? I guess. I guess. Damn it. Listen, if they do end up doing that and it gets worse, I'm gonna be like, no, I need 10 of these shits. Please don't do that to me. Plushies are already ridiculously hard enough to find as it is. It is like a slog, a repetitive grind just to find one. And then you have to do it multiple times. It's... Aww. I scared it then. Oh my god, the bow. It does that weird jittering thing. It's actually a glitch. It's really annoying. It is easier to get. Middle versions of things. I would say no, because I've got a lot of banded ones, but when I come to think of it, like, even the green ogre poo plushies are probably the hardest to get. The green schmoll plushies. Green ogre poo and schmoll elders are a nightmare. They're really hard to find, so, like, whew. Someone's willing to give you some, like, say, thank you, thank you, thank you, I will give you my firstborn child. And then actually give them that, because if you don't, that's just rude. How is my bow almost broken already? Have we even done that much? Oh, look at the puppy dog eyes. They are so cute. He wants to make us happy with his lives. He would also like treats. He would also like treats. He also thinks you should provide more snacks. Hello, human. Please provide snacks. Love the dogs. Love dog. Not even the dogs, just love dog. He doesn't understand there's more dogs. What are you talking about? I swear, dogs don't understand that more dogs exist. Unless they live with one. When they see another dog, it's like, who are you? What are you doing here? This is my land. What the hell? Who do you think you are? It's quite funny to me. That one. Wham! 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 Oh, don't do the little glitchy thing. Rude. So goddamn rude. Did you see that? It was like not even paying attention. That's just so goddamn rude. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna come after it with like a sledgehammer or something. Hey, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day where we work with each other. I have no idea where that song comes from. I'm trying to think of old cartoons. I say what a wonderful kind of day. Is it Arthur? I haven't seen Arthur, but I think it's Arthur. I don't know what they are, by the way. I've seen like clips of them, and I think they're gerbils or something, or mole rats, or maybe groundhogs. I don't know. Arnold was one of them. Hey Arnold. I mean, everyone knows the Powerpuff Girls, but that's because they haven't died. Try to think of old cartoons. I love that I used I use a 0 instead of an O, so my head looks huge. I'm waving with my giant head. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh. Excuse me, sir. Have a plushie, please. I would appreciate if you had a plushie. Mainly because I don't actually have any of the red guys yet. I have the middle one and I have the end one. Like, I have the holo that the person in the chat's been looking for. I have that one. But I don't have the first one. Like, the basic one. The one that we see the most of. I don't know how to explain it. I say, hey! It's a wonderful kind of day when we work and play. This is the chat. Ah, why is it stuck in the ground? Ugh. Well, if that was the plushie, that's just mad sad, isn't it? But I will never know. And I say, hi. Hi. And I say, hey, wonderful kind of day. And you work and play. You have to wait for it to do its thing. I couldn't like shoot it straight away because if I did that, I wouldn't get the thing. Them to split and all that nonsense. I smell Vietnamese chicken. One of those ones that doesn't have always the nicest smell, but when you eat it, it's like, oh. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. No, that's kind of what it feels like. Big ones. I have got an obsidian plushie from here, like, in the Royal Highlands before. So, which is cool. You can get the mining plushies from here, which is nice. I wouldn't think about that, but you know, you can. Ah! Move forward. Moving forward. Sorry, internalized thing. Someone I used to be friends with turned out to be a racist and ableist. It's just... Whew. I didn't know what was going on, but when I did find out, I was like, we cannot be friends anymore. Obviously, I can't speak on race and racism, but I can speak on ableism. By the government standards, I am disabled. Just crazy. I don't feel it. But, yeah, I guess it's not something you exactly feel, sometimes. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes, so it's hard when your friend or friends do something that's just like, or even just acquaintances, when they do something you didn't expect they would do. I also find a lot of people, when they do, like, terrible behavior themselves, if you don't do that behavior, or don't participate, or you're not part of their group that does that, they then have to label you with bad labels to make themselves feel better. I'm just like, oh, my guy, you could just not do what you're doing. You could just not be a racist ableist. That's also an option. That is also an option. It's like option A, in my opinion. To them, it's option C. But no, because you don't participate in that kind of stuff, they're just like, well... And before anyone asks, I wasn't the one that because I didn't know about the racing and stuff. I had heard them make ableist jokes before, and that was like, for me, I told them to stop because personally I was offended. But I couldn't really speak on the other stuff. So when someone did come to me about it, I was like, oh, that's disappointing. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. What am I gonna do? Because, yeah, like, my biological mother is legally blind. Oh. I have people in my family that are paralyzed from waist down, and myself, I am classified as disabled. I don't particularly like it, but, you know, can't do anything about it. The government has said that I need assistance. But yeah, I think it's a tough conversation. It's a tough conversation, especially when it's your friend, you know, a good friend. But then, of course, when another friend comes to you and tells you this information, you can't ignore it, because you've got to respect also the person who came to you. Both of them are your friends, and unfortunately, you can't just excuse the behavior. Maybe one day they'll see the error of their actions. Maybe one day they won't double down, and on that day, I will consider having a conversation with them about it. No one's perfect. I am certainly not perfect. But I'm more than willing to give people chances and just, like, if something's up, you know, let them know this is what's up. I want to work with you because I know you're a good person. I want to work with you so we can make this better. Because I think everyone deserves a chance to try and be a better person or work on being a better person. And if you know that you can help, if you know that you can help them, if you know any of that, so if you know you can tell them, I think that's the important part. If you know you can tell them and that will help them be a better person, and you don't, disappointed in you. I hate when people know something or can help someone but don't. They don't say anything. I do actually hate that. That's actually an actual hate. That's not just a dislike. Usually I go back and go, no, actually I just dislike it. No, I do hate when people don't communicate when someone's doing the wrong thing or they feel that the person has made a comment that offended someone else. I'd rather you tell the person, I'd rather you tell me, I'd rather you just tell them. Just say something. the worst thing they can do is show you their true colors and get upset with you for even bringing it up. You know? Also, come with examples. Always come with like some sort of example. Otherwise, they get like, nope, that didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. It's like, well, here's an example of what happened. Adult conversations. It's tough. It's tough. We have to be adults sometimes. Oh, and then of course you also, as the person who's going to them, you have to weigh up whether it's worth it. Do you want to have that conversation with them? Do you want to confront them about it? If you don't, then don't stick around. I think that's the other thing. Don't stick around. If you're not willing to have that conversation with them, if you're not willing to have that chat with them, don't stick around, leave. Because you're basically saying that you have no issue by staying. What do they say? It's like support in silence. Your silence is still support. You saying nothing is sometimes worse than having a point of view. But hey, this doesn't work for everyone. It just works for me. Controversial opinions. Bam, 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 bam. Someone told me I have a controversial opinion because I said that I don't think that people who voted for the orange man, come on. Oh, he ran back. The people who voted for the orange man, I don't think is stupid or dumb or anything like that. If they regret it now. If they realize now, holy shit, what have I done? I'm not going to take Schadenfreude, I think it is. Take pleasure in their pain. I'm literally just going to say to them, you're not a bad person, you're just gullible. And you thought that you were protecting your country. You're wrong. But you thought you were. And some people say all the right things. Some people say exactly what you want to hear. And then when you turn around and find out that they're not that person, it is almost devastating. I recently found out someone wasn't who they were. I was like, how could I get it so wrong? And for a little bit I told myself, maybe I'm not wrong, maybe I'm just not... Maybe it's not that. Oh, it's that! It is that! Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. It is 100% that, and for you to even consider otherwise, dumb! No. It's okay to be wrong. I was wrong about a few things recently, and I've had to deal with that. My partner loves it when I tell him that he's right. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. It's just like, what was that? What was that? Nothing. Would you say I was? Right. Good. Me sitting there like, no. I think also, when people admit that they're wrong, a lot of the time you don't hear it as often as you hear when they're telling you that they're right. Because I used to watch my friend. Two of my friends were dating for a little while. It's not the main part of the story, though it should be. They were dating for a little while. It was all cute and stuff. But they always fought. And it was always about who was right. So I realized, I sat down, because they were starting to have an argument in front of me. And we were at lunch. And so I'm sitting there watching their fight. I'm like, wait. Because one of them said that you never tell me I'm right, you know, and so she said, oh, you never tell me I'm right. I'm like, but you guys at the start of this conversation were saying you're right, but. So you agreed with what they said, but you just had a caveat. It's like, oh, but no, that's not really agreeing. I'm like, well, yeah, it is. Technically, you agree with what they say. You just have a different part of one of the overall. You can say, yes, I agree with you, this person's a good person, but I'm just concerned about this part of them. Doesn't make them not a good person. Which means one of their actions is off. But yeah, I just pointed out a few points where they were like agreeing with each other and then kind of brushed it off and went to the next thing to argue about. And I'm like, you guys just don't notice, I guess. And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes. Sometimes. Just... Only sometimes. Coffee. Wrong time of the day for coffee, but coffee. Also, for those of you that celebrate Pride, Pride is almost here, and you know, as a person of the LGBTQI+, I do want to say that some people celebrate this event in different ways. Last couple of years, I used to do the charity type of marches, HIV marches. I think we did a Trans Visibility Day, that kind of stuff. But this year I probably won't be doing much just because my health has been a bit off. So, and plus we're moving, so we won't really have time to do that kind of thing. We won't, the events that are happening, we've already realized we won't be able to attend. And it's sad, you know, it is sad. Because I think it's important, not just for, you know, Pride Month, but for all events to support when you can. If it's important to you, or if you have someone in your life that it's important to, see how you can support them, see how you can, you know, show your support. Sometimes small things help. Sometimes just being there helps. Being there for them. And I've tried my best to be there for my friends, IRL. IRL in these situations, and I hope that and they've been there for me too, which is it's really beautiful when it's a mutual thing, and you know you can turn to them and they know they can turn to you. It's a wonderful thing. But yeah, so we got Pride thing coming on in Palia and just all that and stuff. I remember there was one a while back, a game that had a Pride event where the more you played and got tokens, the more they donated to that actual charity. That was so fun. I spent way too long playing that game, and I haven't played it in ages since because I haven't done something like that. But I was just like, hey, if I can help, then I will. It was fun. It was fun. But yeah, that's June. Of course, June. Pride Month is June. So yeah, I hope you guys be safe out there. Everyone be safe. The people who are celebrating, be safe, of course. Because we don't want any more horror stories and to add to the list of horror stories of stuff that's going on right now. I know it sounds weird to say, but there are a lot going on in the world, and it's... And that's why we escape to these games. That is why we escape. I should have done the frickin' focus up. Focus check. That one? One. Actually, I think it's the other way, like that. And then that one. Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. Do 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 do. Actually, we could probably. No, it's fine. Actually. The back of it. Y'all are so weird for that. Okay. It's coming along. Actually, I need to swap this one. Whoop. This. Pick up. Hey. There we go. Yeah. Jumpies! Jumpies! The best part. Jumpies. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's coming along and we're getting bits and pieces very slowly. But hey, we've got a whole bunch of wood that's slowly coming out and slowly being used on this, and everything is slowly happening. We've still got 700 to turn into planks and then turn into estate pieces. We got 4 out of the 14. Oh no, wait, we're only doing 10, I think. 10 estate pieces and then some windows as well. Which actually, can we put the windows in yet? I guess not really. But they can be added to these, right? Yeah. Ah, look at that. But they count, unfortunately. They count as pieces, which is so weird. So what I'm thinking is we're basically going to have... Should probably do the top one. Oh, I can't put the trim there now? Can you not put the trim there? Really? I thought you would be able to. Why is it like down there? Jeez. That is so weird. Come through this little door. I don't hate that, but also I just don't think it's going to match properly. Probably just going to put it at the top. Probably just going to put it at the top. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, basically we need all the pieces. We need at least 10 pieces, which is going to take a while to make. That's perfectly fine. And what I want to kind of do is I want to do it so that it's... The centerpiece would double there. I want one here, one here. I think I'm going to put one there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 2 windows, and then we can have one there, which will be 14. Okay. I hope that I've calculated correctly. But we need 12. So we need 12 of these things. We're having 2 windows. 2 windows, because we just don't have enough space for windows. Goddamn windows. I just wish they wouldn't count the windows in the numbers. If you're only going to give us 14, don't count the windows. No one's going from the windows to the walls, you know? No one's checking that going from the windows to the walls. No one's making sure that those walls are specific to... It's just... I'm complaining about nothing right now. I'm complaining about stupid things that... it's dumb. He's dumb. He is very dumb. Alright, let's check. Do 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 do. Someone said there's something called Comigidon? What's Comigidon? What's a Comigidon? I may be very uneducated or something in the way of Comigidon, but I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it before. It's probably something very, like, this says it and I'll be like, oh, okay, I've heard of that. Or, oh, that's nothing I've heard of before. Should we go check on the horses? I feel like we should go check on... We haven't checked on the horses for quite some time. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be hungry. And chomping at the bit. They're trying to eat my toes. Calm down. Those are my toes. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? You rest hot pecky wings? That's what you get from these guys? Is hot pecky wings? Oh, that's just weird. Fun, but weird. Oh, it's a blue one. Wait, what did I get from this one? Oh, did I just get growth from that one? I didn't get wings from that one. So collect. Actually, yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Oh, look at its mane! Oh, its mane is sparkly. I want to make some more. I want to put aura and sparkly together. But I also want white with it, so I don't know. I want to make the perfect horse to ride. Ticket to ride. Good horsey. They all don't seem to need food at this very moment. I guess I fed them yesterday. I jumped on yesterday to get the white stone. I completely forgot. Okay, let's go check on the mutated horse over here. The mutated horse! Oh no, it is the mutated horse! It's fine. Mutated horse will be fine. Are they still babies? What's early bird? Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's fine. I'm thinking I can breed things again. Okay, so let's do sparkly and white. White coat. And where's sparkly? Sparkly. I'm hoping white coat and sparkly will come. Yes? Sparkly? No. Yeah, he's white, but he may mutate. He may mutate. You know, he may mutate. Let's cross fingers. Magenta flame. Palomino coat. Let's go cornflower. Jealous. Wait, what? It's a blue Donspur. Is that white as well? No. Where'd it go? Huh. It might be somewhere else. I'm going to have to check on that. Palomino coat, Palomino coat. Let's just breed it, because I like breeding things. It's fine. We're going to also grab some food, and... But I'm pretty sure that was blue and white, which would be cool, because like Hades. It's not the color scheme I'm going for, but I wouldn't say no to it, you know? Let's put in some of these. Also, does that mean we're able to put... There it is! It's a cornflower coat and jealous, but it looks like this. That is so cool. You look so cool, bro. I might end up riding that one. I'm gonna call you Snowball. I should start naming them. Snowbell. Let's call you Snowbell. Hey, there we go, Snowbell. Good little Snowbell. Yeah, people come to my stream, do not expect a pro. What about Chestnut? Let's call it Chestnut. I do like the stripe on its nose. Okay, there we go. I think there might be some in the back area. And that'll be about it. That'll be it. No? Okay, guess there's none here. Wonder where they went. Huh. Did I sell the... Must have. Must have sold a bunch. Beautiful. So at the moment, who can I ride? I'm hoping just keep breeding things to make them crazy. Yeah, can't ride that one until you buy it and the purchase down. Wait, I can ride this one? Oh no, that's the purchase store as well. Wait, what? All of the premiums, purchased ability, each type of animal. So I can't ride that one? Let's just check. Wait, I can just check. Yay! I have a blue and white one. Look at him. I can't do the Phoenix Fire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the only one I can't do. There's the Phoenix Fire. In saying that, I have a whole bunch of different horses now. They're all different. Those are all different shades. Yeah. I'm going to go with the blue and white one for now. The Hades horse. Bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. Everyone was crazy. And it's kind of the goal. What a show. Herc was in control. Zero to hero, unpack. If you haven't done the main story, if you want to learn something about the main story, I am currently putting out the main story in episodes. So you're more than welcome to. Oh, the server's going? Okay. And who'd have thunk? Who but the gliding gladiator? Who but the gliding gladiator? Hercules. I'm going to have to leave this in the background while doing other things today because I'll need to keep putting the logs in for planks. A builder's job is never done. And that's okay. But we're going to come back to the estate and have it all nice and pretty. My first episode is just getting all the stuff and making decisions. Because I'm going to be putting a series out for all of this, like building my new home from my old home. But first, I actually have to get the... Ooh, look at that! It's big! But no, first I have to, you know, get the vibe right. Get all the pieces. And that'll be the first episode. Getting all these pieces. And putting it all together. Put the insides together, the outsides together. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Moving stuff over. I'm going to leave... Oh, why is that... I did 2 though. I'm going to leave 2, 2, and the next 2, and then the last 3 will be the big ones. All the different sizes. Cross that potion. Sorry. That's a line of a drag race show. A drag race show makes me sound so stupid. I'm gonna quickly make all the lures I can from the dragon's peak. I'll keep 10 on me. Again, I used to keep 10 on me all the time. But then I stopped doing that. I have 40. Okay. I was prepared, jeez. Refs. Actually, no, let's eat those. Where'd they go? They're not starred. Is that almost? Oh, it is. Okay. Might have wasted a tiny bit, I don't know. How much money worth of platinum do we have right now? 148,000. And gold? 96,000. Silver? 20,000. Jadium? 2,000. Do you know how hard it is to find jadium? They don't care. We got 500 of the stone brick. 500. I think I might swap that one over now. Let's slowly swapping them over to iron. I think we've got 3 left on stone. No, just 2. Cool. 2's fine. So 1 jadium, 1 gold, 2 iron, and 2 stone. Got 7 times 5 is 30. I think we can make 1 more piece. Yeah! Yeah, we can make 1 more piece of estate. Ah, this has been interesting. This is not something I'm used to. I'm gonna say that this is not something I'm used to. I'm used to, you know, having all the materials because I'm not used to needing so much material. I mean, when I was back when I was building this place, my original place, I guess it was a bit of a slog to get everything to. It's just weird being back in that position. Estitis. There's a drag queen named Selena Estitis. She is a lovable drag queen. Estitis. I just love the name. Five, 4, 3, 2. I don't know why it teleports me there. I'm like, excuse me. Oh, also, it's got to be that way. Oops, I did it again with your heart. I lost the plot. And now we can put our first window. That's gonna be the first window right there. There's gonna be a window on that side too, so you can see in. Because I want this to be like a lounge room and a what's it called? Lounge room and the other thing. Lounge room and other thing. Obviously a smaller space than the one in here, that's for sure. Because of course when you walk into here, the grandness of it, you're like, oh, look at all the space. But I don't know if we're going to have the same when we walk into here and go, oh, it's so cramped. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Also, let's add a door there. And add some doors on here. And actually, no, it wouldn't be hallway. Oh, did you do it on both sides? Okay, you have to do it on both sides. You can't just do like open. Oh no, I just realized it's up there. Fine. No, that was an accident. You can only edit the top one. There we go. I mean, yeah, it does look a little bit weird being able to see up there. But it's fine, I guess. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out at some point. We might put pillars up there. And then there'll be a kitchen here. These will be the hallways. One room. One room, one room. One room, one room, one room, one room. Run. 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 Back to my life. Back to my life. Let's go kill some more jackcats. For the last couple of minutes, I want to go kill some more jackcats, and then we'll wrap it up. But yes, if you guys are enjoying this kind of content, or if you just enjoy craziness in general, then yeah, feel free to support the channels. That would be much appreciated. But of course, you don't have to. You can just watch and have fun. And if you have any questions, of course, please ask. I'd rather people know than not know. Hey, new horse. New horse you dis. But yes, we have been focusing on building a lot of things lately. So we're going to be focusing on mainly building plots. I will say next stream will be Dinkum. The Australian farming game. We'll be going back to Dinkum to do some more stuff there. We're probably going to do 2 streams of Dinkum in a row. Because I've been feeling Dinkum lately. I stream what I feel. I think that's just it. I'm not a big YouTuber, so I don't have to think so much about, you know, everything must be scheduled and planned, and I understand a lot of people will probably want that, but I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm not earning money off it. So, no, I'm not earning. I'm earning cents off it. So, and I don't and I prefer recording over. I keep saying I don't like streaming, but then I do it, so obviously I don't mind it. But no, I prefer recording over streaming. Because I can get that right. If I say something stupid on stream, what am I going to do? Delete the stream? That's pretty much all I can do. But in the moment, it's like, well, I fucked up. Whereas recording, you can be like, and I'm going to cut out this entire bit, and let's do it again. Take it from the top. Marker. My friend told me about a rave, and I'm just like, sorry, not friend, acquaintance. Acquaintance just told me about a rave, and I'm just like, well, that sounds fun and loud. I say friend, but it's not. It's acquaintance. Gotta remember to correct those. But yeah, raves are great, you know. I used to work at a rave bar, so I love people screaming and yelling, and if you get in the rave mosh pit at the wrong time, also, well, like, not raves don't always have mosh pits, by the way, but this one did. Had a mosh pit for the more rock centric. Not even that. Just it had a mosh pit. I don't know why. Yeah, they're dangerous. Mosh pits are dangerous. They thrash their arms around. Come, child. I shall stun thee with my blast of sprinkles. My blast of sprinkles. Technically, it's like glitter. It's like shooting glitter arrows at their face. They ain't getting that stuff out. They ain't getting that shit out anytime soon, that's for sure. And you know what? I like glitter, but yeah, it is really annoying to get out of things. I stopped purchasing, buying, doing anything really with glitter. It's just too hard. No, thank you. I'll take some jadium. Oh! I love that I found it in the wild. Wasn't even looking for you. I wasn't even looking for it. The acquaintance replied with, "It is." Fun and loud. Like, what? What'd you say? Something about a cat eating its face? No, I said, would you like another drink? Oh! Okay! How'd you hear cat eating my face? Never mind! Whee! I believe I can glide. I believe I can touch the sky. I see it every night and day. One day I'll glide away. I believe I can soar. I will soar through your front door. I will scream, "It's Johnny!" Because he's soaring through the front door. Just like, you know, hacking open the door. That was not what was implied, but the psycho route. Alright, let's catch this bug. Let's catch this bug. As I said, guys, next stream will be Dinkum. We'll be going back for 2 years of Dinkum. And we'll be probably doing that for a while, actually. We'll be alternating between Palia and Dinkum for a little while, just while I'm getting stuff done. We might also do a bit of V Rising. I'm not entirely sure because I've got a bit of I've got quite a lot of V Rising left, so might as well pop in and do some of that. But it's really up to what I have left at this point. What I have left to do for the year, you know, for my channel. And sometimes I just, you know, like to pop on and do. Sometimes I like to do stuff in general, but... Come on. Come on. Yeah, sometimes I just like to play games in general, but I haven't really been feeling any certain game. I've been really looking for that, you know, one game that you want to do lots of. Hytale seems to be the only one that I'm really feeling at the moment, but I don't want to play Hytale all the time. Because it's going to be boring for the viewer. But we'll also be doing Hytale. Just to point it out, we will be doing that. We will be playing Hytale. And maybe some Minecraft stuff soon too. We will see. I'm gonna get these two, and then we're gonna jump over and get that hollow. You know, just a slight chance. Just a slight chance. But as I said before, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to get spaghetti, because I will be doing that tonight, and I'm super excited about it. Even though my partner's gonna be cooking all day, cooking up a storm. We're not even eating it today. It's all food prep. He's a PT. He loves food prep. The word food prep makes him happy. The word food prep makes his ears perk up. Foodie? Prepping? What? It's like a Labrador. Golden Retriever. He's like a Golden Retriever. I was trying to think what it's called. He's like a Golden Retriever when it comes to things like that. When he hears words he likes, like, what? 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 What's that? Happiness? But other than that, guys, I want to say thank you so much for coming today. Thank you for viewing. I really appreciate it. We appreciate you taking the time. If there is anything you would like to see me stream, other than the ones I've already streaming, or anything particularly you want to see streamed in the games that I already stream, let me know. You know, comment in this live streams, because that's the only way I can know. Yeah. There's also a Discord, but I rarely use the Discord, to be honest. I'm mainly using the Minecraft Discord we use for servers, so otherwise I just don't use it. I just don't find it very I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Same reason I don't like Twitch. I'm not vibing with it. Either way, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Don't forget to have a wonderful day. Okay? You have a wonderful day.